All right, how we doing? How we doing, everybody? Welcome back. It's been a couple of days. How you guys? We're back with more Final Fantasy 16. Now, I don't know if you can see it. Probably can. Yeah, you can. What's it called though? It says we're only 75% of the way through. I don't know if this is like total completion or if this is just for story. If so, we got a lot of work to do today and tomorrow. Because I do want to beat this game this week. This way we go back to just Monster Hunter and everything, you know? But we'll see what happens. You know? Now, it feels... Has it actually been a week? I think it might have actually been a full week. Since we last played. Oh boy. What a time. Time to remember the story and how to play. Excuse me. I'm making sure everything looks good because for some reason it was really choppy there for the capture. Because again, I don't know if my capture card's having issues or not. Dude, everything's falling apart. Ugh. I'm getting buttons mixed up too. Oh, yeah. How the frick? For my language. There was a button to bring up the map quickly, but I really can't remember though. That's the issue. Yeah, how you doing, Noli? How you doing, Loon? How you doing, Zangief? How you doing, Bonk? How you doing, lady? Hope you're all having wonderful days today. Oh, goodness gracious. I like scarfed down some toast and everything right before stream so I can take pills. Anyways, how you today, Barry? I'm making it work. I'm doing it. How are you? So after 16 is complete, world's gonna get full attention, right? Not too sure. Not too sure yet. We might, because I know we mentioned it before and everything. We wanted to try doing like once a month we do like a whole, you know, community day or something like that where we just play random games kind of deal. So we might do that, or it might go into the whole other idea I floated everything a while back with the whole like occasionally playing Sunbreak or something like that too, you know? So we'll see. We'll see what happens.
Clive. Going purse weighing you down?
Is it now? Just pop in and say hi as I'm heading back. Hey, no worries. Thanks for stopping by. It's always a pleasure. Hope you get some good sleep. Get some good memes, all that jazz. You know how it is.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Yeah. Hopefully work's treating you well. Hopefully your ankle's doing better. Hopefully you're thriving. Horrible third time, clearly. That game? Why would we ever play that garbage game? I'm kidding. No, Portable Third's fun. Portable Third's definitely fun. I don't know when we're going to try doing those repeat playthroughs, because I do want to do that. It seems you guys are really in favor of that too. So we'll see. Doing good just watching Pretty Horse Girl anime right now. Oh my. Pretty Horse Girl anime. That's right, yeah, we're actually hanging out with Josh now. Cloak and dagger. Want to say, but I need to sleep.
Like
no worries.
The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right.
Oh my goodness, Clyde.
Yote is a fine scout. If Canville was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
Oh my. Yeah, do what you gotta do, lady. You're all good. Just got off my 11-hour shift. Oh, jeez. Jeez, I don't blame you. Definitely get that sleep. Oh. Touchpad is the map, yeah. For those wondering why it's like throwing me off, playing World on PC using my PS5 controller, I have to use DS for Windows, and DS for Windows, at least with the default setup, touchpad is basically useless, and I have to use the share button as select button and touchpad. It's a whole time.
Use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it, the Echoes have a will of their own.
The Joshter, yeah. Hold on. Again, like my little playback thing shows the game stuttering hardcore for you guys, and that's why I'm like, I don't know if it does. I don't know if it is or if it's not, you know?
Nice try.
Okay, I'm pressing triangle, nothing's happening at these times. I'm assuming that's skill issue. I'm assuming that's skill issue. There's no way there's another controller breaking down on me. There's no fucking way. No way. I refuse to admit it. Fuse. Uh-oh. But I didn't hear a sound play. I didn't hear a sound play. Oh my god. Was there sound that played and I just didn't hear it? I just realized you redeemed that. Well, thank you, lady, for the redemption, but is there a way I can refund it? Because I didn't hear it. I'm so sorry. It's supposed to be on. Oh, it's all falling apart. Hold on. There was no sound? Yeah, what the fuck? Hold on. Yeah, it's supposed to be here, though. Oh! Everything's falling apart.
Kaboom. Yes, Rico. Kaboom.
There you go. Oh my god. Dude, I don't know why it didn't work. Oh, yeah, it's supposed to be here. Yeah. And the fact it just played there too. Huh. Sorry about it. It's okay, no worries. Well, I mean, you know, it uses real money, and that's when, you know, I want to make sure everything's working for sure then. Well, sorry about that. It's on the quiet side too for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe it did play and it's just in the middle of the battle and so it's hard to hear, you know? But again, thank you so much for stopping by. And thank you for the redemption too.
We're not alone.
Hope you get a good break and everything after your 11-hour shift. That sounds rough. Now we're gonna do this. See if we remember how to. Yeah, because we gotta dodge through stuff in order for this to charge up quicker. Come on. There we go. Like we'll force a dodge. Come on. Come on, hit me again. Come on, go for it.
Nice try.
There we go. Whoop. Have fun. I hope your controller works the rest of the game. I'm sure it is working properly. It's just probably me issue, you know. But again, thank you for stopping by. It's always a pleasure.
It's over.
Thank you for stopping by. You just set the touchpad to pass through. Ooh, excuse me. What do you mean by pass through though? Just like it's not a mouse? What do you mean exactly by that?
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Just like Clive with better manners. Come on, bro. You gotta do me like that. Oh. Could have set it to not be a mouse, yes. Well, I know I can do that and all that, but... What's it called? It's more when I tried to change it to like any other setting and everything is giving me issues. But in all fairness, I just didn't really try that much too. So it's just turned into one of those, like, I kind of didn't bother with it because I was like, I don't want to deal with this. It's not that hard either too, to be fair. This is a full admission that, that's just a whole, you know, I didn't sit down and actually change the settings around. How'd you get the wings? That was Bahamut's skill. Yeah, because last stream we were fighting Bahamut and we stole his powers, if you were there for that. That was a cool fight. Why is the pretty horse anime, or girl anime, making me cry so hard? Who's to say?
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
Meaning to a skill issue?
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Make it sound like I've never admitted that before in my life. No, that's more of a lazy issue, to be honest. I kind of looked at it all like, ugh, whatever. I was like, oh, that's okay. I guess we're going over here. Which one is Bahamut? Bahamut is essentially the dragon. It's essentially the dragon. It was, and the dominant for that was the son to the empire, like the prince of the empire. Everything. We managed confronting our mom and everything about like what she did as a child. Found out that her child and all that, like her new one, the creepy one with like mommy issues and all that, is actually Ultima. And that's the reason why the prince was rebelling against the kingdom and all that, because the king, the empire, listened to the wife, and the wife was like, oh, you should make my little boy and everything the new emperor, yada yada yada. The little boy became the empire. The prince was really upset at that, being like, how could you do that? Mother made it known that, like, oh yeah, you're a piece of shit, you know, I hate you, you know, because you're a bear, yada yada yada.
There.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
So I do apologize if I seem off and everything. Not to get too into it. Medications I've been taking, everything, they've been helping me a bunch. My new insurance said they were going to cover it. The coverage they do for it is jack diddly. So I'm trying to work with a doctor, find another one that can work with it. But because I ran out, it's making things rough. So I do apologize.
There is a residence just inside the city gates.
I'm just
She
off.
awaits us within.
Try my best.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Royal flagship. There you go, Bonk. Flagship of the Wayloader Navy, also known as the Black Galleon, alongside the Royal Cavalry. It is the pride of the Wayload and is capable of swiftly delivering elite troops onto enemy soil to make war in the name of the mighty Odin. Yeah, because the only dominant we know of left is just like the only actual faction, everything kind of left in the world with a Mother Crystal is Odin's faction. Odin's faction. Oh my
Upon
god.
learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloeder knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them? Yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce!
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Hello?
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king! He has come to save us from the Akashic! He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools! Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough. Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city, her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
Prince guy's still alive on your side or something. He's still alive, but he's unconscious still at the hideout. So we think he might be on our side.
How long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike, his very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominants, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Umielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
No. No.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Let's find our friends.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Are you buying or selling?
I'm just looking. Why are you asking all these questions?
Take care.
Maybe side quests, but they're not the ones we want. Clive just started thrones with everybody. I love it.
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yote is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix, and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token.
Oh, got another badge.
For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
Excuse me.
To Canva, then.
That kind.
We'll talk about this later.
How many fucking badges do we have now at this point? About 10, right?
Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
Yeah, we're fucking friends, Josh.
Free cities and a sea.
Alright, I'll have to go kill Odin, I guess. Makes me wonder how much left of the game there really is then. I know it's at 75%, but all of the last stream we did apparently amounted to what? 3% done, and we had a 5-hour stream, I think. Come here. Just punch a dog in the butt. Haven's the best of us. Yeah, alright. Moving on. Literal nap or nap people don't? Yeah, just a normal. Like, I don't know. It's not really a coma, but, you know. He got really injured during the fight because we kicked his ass, kind of, at the end. Going Super Saiyan. Really cool fight and everything, by the way, Carrot. Really cool fight. Highly recommend you go see it on YouTube if you want to see it. Yeah, then when we went to go pick him up to take him back home and all that, you know, because we're Clive, we ended up taking some of his powers, it seems, you know. Damn, you're still alive? Alright. That works. I'm here to help. Nice. Nice. What am I saving up for anymore, by the way? Because I just realized it, right? We're already full on all this stuff we want. We have an ultimate we want. We have a counter. We have ignition to kill groups of enemies. Single target damage. That can also grab other people. And this helps with our magic burst, right? So, what are we going for now? Are we just kind of saving up? So all that's left really is to just master some things, but we don't really want to master any of it. Well, I mean, I guess we'll just kind of keep AP and everything in the bank for these two, whatever they are. I'm assuming one of them's going to be Odin. I'm excited to see his abilities.
Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
Uh-oh. We're over, Raggy. The city is fallen. Kind of goes more in the Yoda territory, actually. That's a nice flag. Okay.
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Let's go. Nice. On to the next part. The Free Cities of Canberra. The Free Cities of Denver, Colorado. Whoa.
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Bianca must be
Dad's told me all
excited.
about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
Oh.
My lady.
Hey?
Damn. Damn. Get rejected.
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you.
That man went through over a
I
decade.
never thought I'd see the day.
Assuming both of them passed away. Oh. Greetings, greetings. How you doing, Goon? Hope you had a wonderful rest of your stream.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in the city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants' District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
Uncle's MVP here, yeah. No, I love him. He's great. Again, that's why it bothers me when people are just like, yeah, the only memorable character is Sid. I'm like, what? What? Huh?
Alright, Torgal. Let's find those survivors.
Thanks for the shout out, of course. Always. Where's my emo? That's happened to me a few times too with Twitch. Past month or two.
They don't stand a chance against those things.
Nailed the banter perfectly, yeah. Yeah. No, they definitely did the writing and everything pretty well in this game. There's rarely any points I'm like, huh? The only point that really took me out was just a section with, when Jill got like captured and everything, they snuck up on us, like behind us and everything. You know, that really bothered me because it just felt like that was such a forced moment and everything, just for the story to kind of be like, oh, hey, by the way, Torgal has some powers and everything you need to be aware of, you know? And that really bothered me. Okay, so that's an Akashic, it's an Akashic ninja then, basically. I'm trying to do that, but as you can tell... Oh my god. Bro, each time I gotta pull it out.
Come on.
Alright. I'm obviously way out of practice. We got one. There we go. There's 3. I'm not against spamming dodge to get what I need. There we go. Woo. Ow. Nice. Oh. Nice. And an overkill, you know? Nice. Alright, definitely messy there. Yeah, Wings of Light is the one I'm still kind of iffy with. So we might replace that with another move at some point. We'll see how Odin's is. Because while I do recognize it's really strong, I just hate the whole you have to build it up, but I know you build it up almost instantly, so you just dodge through attacks, but skill issue on my part. Come on, somebody attack. Like this, you know, when nobody's doing anything. And funny enough, it feels like you have to be more precise with the dodging when you're in this charge state. Oh, I just didn't even see that. Oh, I dodged one there, but I guess just didn't go off in time. Like I didn't do it in time. Like I feel like if I were to dodge that normally, it would have counted, but it makes sense though if they were to refine that dodge. Like you have to be more precise with it. Like it completely makes sense. I don't know if there's a boss enemy coming up, but yeah, whatever. Let's just wipe these enemies off the map. You know, easy peasy. Nice.
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
So it looks like Odin doesn't really have any plans on, you know, keeping people alive. He just wants whatever Ultima wants. Does that mean Odin's a simp? Oh, Jesus. Bad doggy. Come on, do something. There we go. Bruh. Yeah, it feels like I'm getting these dodges, but yeah, that I know for a fact would have triggered it without the Wings of Light. So again, I wouldn't be surprised if they did make it super, like a much tighter window and everything to get, which again makes so much sense. Hey, Clive, you're supposed to hit the enemy. I was about to do Raging Fist, but I forgot there's the whole... We found out a couple streams ago, there's like vertical hitbox that does not agree with that move. Shit. I used the wrong button there. Well, that's awkward. Alright, you know, just... I'm a gosh dang mess today. Here's open the skills. Nope. Guess who has that land bug today? For those curious what that is and everything, it's just an issue that apparently some launch PS5s have. Where it'll just say randomly, hey, your LAN cable got disconnected even though nothing happened different. Nice. How you doing, Shadow? How you doing, Whisper? Hope you're both having a wonderful day today. Again, as long as we're not playing a multiplayer game, it's not the worst. But if we are playing a multiplayer game, man, it can just completely fuck everything up. Because again, it's a momentary disconnect and then you just get kicked from the game, or worse, the game just completely locks up on you. Looking at you, Chivalry 2. It's a fun fact, if you lose connection mid-game and everything, it just freezes the game. Let's try getting this to work, shall we? Come on. Keep swinging. Yeah, you have to be really timed well for that. There we go. I notice it feels like we need to, like... What is it? Instead of dodging like before an attack and all that, if that makes sense, you have to dodge through the attack instead. Probably doesn't make sense with how I'm describing it, but that's how I'm noticing the differences though with that dodge and normal dodges. And why I might not be getting them all the time, because I'm playing them differently. Seeing to wipe the dust from my eyes? No worries. Well, good morning, Whisper. Hope you have a wonderful day ahead of you. Hope you're feeling better. And thank you for the lurk as well, Shadow. Let's do that. Alright. We do have an ad coming up, but I'm trying to get to a big cutscene.
Joshua and Jill must be busy.
So wait, does that mean we're gonna fight Odin around here then instead? I thought we were gonna go to like his place. It looks like everything's kind of lining up to fight him here, which I don't mind, to be honest. Hey, leave Torgal alone. Now we're getting these dodges. Go figure, you know? Fuck. Spoke too soon. Okay, so you can't dodge if you're in the middle of that animation, which makes sense, you know? So we just gotta keep that in mind.
To me, boy. There's a good boy.
Nice. Didn't realize they didn't have this on. Let's see if this kills. Hey, should. How you doing, Yasha? Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Nice.
This is the Agora, where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
Or Yosh, I should say. I think because of hearing Joshua over and over, I'm like, Joshua. How you doing, Joshua? Gosh. Any treasure chests? No. All right.
Where are they?
Excuse me. Ooh. Yoo-hoo, Odin.
These creatures. Sometimes creatures step this far. What the hell is going on here?
Oh, I didn't hold it. Silly me.
Where is your master? What does he want?
Where is he? Hey, don't give them shields. Excuse you, Spectre. You have a permit for that shield. Soil it. You commie.
Titan!
Now, rude.
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced.
I don't like that guy. He gives me the creeps.
You were in my family's crypt. And now you're here. With an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rosfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard.
Sleipnir.
And you will yield.
Isn't that the name of Odin's horse? Anyways, we're going to go to our break right now, and then when we're back, we're going to get this fight on the way, all right? See you guys soon. Don't go anywhere. All right, we're back. Let's go kill this guy's ass. Also, kick his ass, not kill. That comes out weird. I looked it up. Sleipnir is Odin's horse in, what is it, Norse mythology, if I remember correctly, and in Final Fantasy. So interesting little parallel there. 1 second, just got a weird notification. Twitch Las Vegas tickets are on sale. I didn't even know that. Thank you, Twitch. All right, let's kick his ass, shall we? Ow. Just wait, all right? I need to charge. What's the dog doing?
Nice try.
Yeah, if I just keep spamming dodge, he can't hit me, right? He's legally not allowed to. Ooh, that... Okay, that chases. Do this before he hits me. Nice. Nice. Being invisible won't save you, asshole. Nice. Nice. I should have tried dodging through those two. Good talk, my guy. My guy. Glad we had this talk. Oh. Trying to hit triangle accent the other one. Now this is gaming.
Trick.
Ooh. Hit the quite little fuck.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir.
Ooh.
Watch closely, Mythos. Yes! Yes!
Oh, ow. Alright. Appreciate that that's still counted. Going off to work, you win all the games? Hell yeah. Hope you have a wonderful day at work. Oh. Okay, so when you block, you have a bit of recovery window there, so you can't do things immediately after it. So I gotta keep that in mind. It's like I might as well start charging this up if he's going to be doing a sick-ass move like this. Oh. Damn it. Ugh. Didn't realize there's another pet there.
Over here. I'm hard Torgal.
Now.
Help me, boy.
Oh. Oop, dodged right into that. Oop, didn't dodge that properly. I was gonna try and block that. There we go. Like that at least. Do this before he's out of his stagger. Doesn't freeze him, but it basically slows it down immensely. We didn't do it properly there, though. Ooh. No. I hit the dodge button. Oh. Thank you, Torgal. Don't mind me. Do this just... Again, we're going to dodge into some of these attacks just so we can get it charging. God damn it. I only... no, I did hit it twice. I hit it twice trying to activate it. I didn't want to. Quit running, you coward! No.
To me, boy. Tighter.
That works. Messy fight, but oh well. He's dead. One second, there we go. Sanguine insignia. Nice.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Get fucked.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Cool. You mad we killed your horse?
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Waloed.
Get back.
impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Try it.
Oops. Alright, I guess we just got weak all of a sudden.
You are as weak as all the rest.
Joshua!
One kick knocked all the wind out of me, really? Mm-mm.
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
I get what they're trying to show there. It bothers me the way they did it, though. So nonchalantly, in a way, like... If they were to show with other means and everything, oh, he just kicked super hard to the point it really knocked one out. Sure, but that looked like just a pitiful And then Clive's all of a sudden... The second moment now, I've been just...
Be all right.
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. pouring your gale into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You got mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. Behind here, I wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Okay, that's the second moment now in the story where it feels so forced what they do and everything to get the plot moving that it takes me out of it. If Odin was actually doing stuff that really felt warranted in that moment, like not just a little kick and everything, you can argue like day in and day not like day out, like, oh, you know, he had a lot of power behind that kick even if it didn't look like it. It's still, that just feels so... It doesn't feel won. It doesn't feel like he won that fight. It just kind of felt like, oh, we need to get the plot moving and everything. How do we make Clive lose? All right, we'll just make him just, you know, all of a sudden they'd be like, ooh, I got kicked. Oh, I can't breathe. Oh. Like what? And it felt like with the fight before and everything against Sleipnir, whatever his name was. That guy was attacking quicker and everything than Odin was in that moment, but then all of a sudden Clive's just that much slower. You can argue, oh, he has battle fatigue or whatever, but I don't know. That just felt super forced, like the moment where Jill got captured and everything too. Those two moments have been the only ones in the story so far to really take me out of it. Because of just how forced they feel to really push a plot point, and it disappoints me. And I get it, they're trying to show, oh, Odin, you know, is really strong and everything, but...
Right.
Ugh.
Gav said that Otto might know something.
Just plot weakness, yeah.
Paul said it was an army.
Yeah, and it felt like they didn't know a good way to do that, so they just said, fuck it, we're just gonna have Odin overpower Clive. It's like... What?
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
So what do you got for me? A ruin blade. Excuse me.
Come again.
Right.
Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
All right, lady. Let's
So,
see.
will it be?
So that's a good upgrade for sure. Use a coral whisker. Yeah, okay. Okay, let's go buy the blade, upgrade it to this, get that done. This one we won't be able to fully upgrade. But if we get the level 1 upgrade, we'll at least get that. The coral whisker probably comes from hunts, but we're not doing hunts anymore. Okay, but we can upgrade this at least all the way. I feel so sick today, I really need to stand up and get up for the day, but I feel so weak and nauseous.
Anything else?
I'm sorry, Whisper.
Still alive, are ya?
Hopefully you're able to take it like slowly bit by bit in a way, you know? Like ease yourself
It'd better all be here.
up and all that, you know?
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
I feel like I'm robbing you, lady. Do you sell coral whiskers? No. Okay.
It'd better all be here.
It's one of those days, yeah. I get
Or
it.
don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
So what do I owe the honor?
I get it.
So, will it be?
Just hope the rest of the day treats you well.
Yeah, that should do you.
Did I reinforce it or did I make it? Okay, I think I reinforced it, right? Okay. Oof, I thought I made it. I was like, damn it.
Not my best work, but it'll do.
This we can upgrade once.
Yeah, that should do you.
Okay. So this should, if I remember correctly, this should be same as the belt we had before, but just slightly more armor. And this one is the one that's
Not my
just
best work, but it'll do.
a full upgrade.
You can thank me later. That it?
Okay. So how does this blade work?
Fine.
Ooh, hold on. The blade looks sick. I like the edge there too. I like blades that have unique edges like that. It's kind of like if a sword was split in half, then like inversed in a way, and then melded back together, if that makes sense, you know? And I like that. It's a cool design. I got a big old fork.
If it's knowledge you seek.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
Okay. I'm not doing these, I just want to see it. Oh, the scariest of all chocobo, the red chocobo.
If Amber and the Lazarus had gone.
Anybody know what game that started with the red chocobos being scary? That wasn't 14, I'm sure. Just something from before 14.
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary.
she'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking. What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
We've had no word from Canva for days.
Just casually ignoring the woman begging for info.
Doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. Huh. What's this tucked inside it?
You like your riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all my inventions, this one's the best. So when choosing its place of rest, I recalled your opus, daughter dearest, and now it sleeps there in the first. You're going to have to work on that last rhyme.
Sid's best invention. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. What would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
Not gonna lie. I was gonna say, if it just straight up had a diagram on how to fix the engine in that doll, I would have been like, okay, what the fuck is happening to the story here? Is that a bear I spot? Ooh, excuse me. It might be. Who's asking? How you doing?
Anything? Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was? Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything? I think Sid may have hidden something inside it. Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling?
So Mid made orchestrions. Now we know. Not today? Yeah. I'm an imposter, didn't you know? Doing good? Hell yeah. Glad to hear it.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope. Nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this.
Jesus.
See?
All too well. All right, out of the way.
Clive the jukebox repairman. At your service.
There's something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before. They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is. Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Okay, interesting.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left.
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
I understand that's a plus quest, but I'm not gonna lie, I don't even want to do that right now, too. I kinda want to just get through the story. Yeah, no, you know.
Cole said it was an army of...
What did I miss between the start stream now? We made it to that area where we sent Mid to go make the ship, or she was making the ship, and then we also met up with Joshua's shield and all that. Told her to come back here and protect everybody. Then we fought Sleipnir. It was the that one guy that saved Kupka, and it's like Odin's dominance, underhand and all that. Fought him, killed him, and then the story decided to force it so that Clive ends up losing a fight against Odin in a way where just all of a sudden Clive just can't fight for shit and took one kick to the chest while in his semi-prime form, and it got winded from it. How convenient. Ends up losing the fight against Odin, and then Jill goes into her primal state to save him. Then Clive got recovered, and now we're trying to find a way to try and get the ship working because Mid was saying, oh, you know, everything's working except it's going to rip the ship apart. You know, if only I had something that Sid would have left behind. Sid would have known what to do. So now we're back here looking for something. Seems we found it conveniently.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Sid treasure hunt thing, I don't mind as much. That I don't mind as much. You can definitely argue the whole, like, oh yeah, you know.
Come to claim your just desserts?
It's just a little,
You earned this.
just how they treated each other and how, you know, if this is something that Mid has been working on her entire life and all that, and Sid knew about it, then okay, sure, you can argue. Yeah, it makes sense. You know, I can suspend disbelief for that. Oh, there's another one down there too. Why do I feel like that's another heal one? Can I have some mobile? Yeah, it might be another, like, increase your heal capacity. But anyways, yeah, just the whole thing that happened there against Odin just really left a sour taste in my mouth. That and the whole Jill getting captured thing, those two moments, just, ugh. They feel so incredibly forced that I can't take it seriously. And I hate that, but it is what it is. On the bright side, we have now more than enough points to master this, so when we get Odin's things, I'm assuming we're going to get Odin's tree at some point. If we do end up liking that ability, because as cool and as strong as Wings of Light is, I hate how much setup it feels like it takes. And I know dodging through attacks constantly gets it up quicker, but still. I'd rather get into the fight and get it done and get it going than just wait there at the beginning, you know? But But yeah, I do want to keep this move. This move's really strong. So we might master this and bring it over to Odin's tree when we unlock that. We'll see. We will see. Oh yeah, let's do this. Oh yeah. All right, and back to the ironworks. Because my guess is we're trying to fix the ship here, so then we can go to. I don't think I'll be able to. I guess I can. Yeah, I'm assuming we're gonna fix the ship so we can go over here, and that's probably where we're gonna fight Odin. Yeah, I did think it was cool though that the underhanded, like his right hand man, essentially, was named Sleipnir. And when I looked it up to double check, I'm like, why does it sound familiar? It is Odin's horse. I was like, oh, that's actually a cool detail. Makes sense. Now it makes me wonder though if he turns into Odin, is he just now without a horse? So is that his actual horse?
Clive? My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Ainayar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must?
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Cargo.
Everyone with me?
The guy in the front looks like he has to take a dump so bad. Me trying to make it to the toilet after Taco Bell.
Here they come.
Oh damn, I got a lot of allies here. Alright, this is gonna be a good moment where.
I'll take care of these fuckers.
Hey, no cursing, please.
I'll have you know, Earthbreaker here once struck fear into the heart of every man in the Twins.
Gameplay.
Nice try. Alright! To me, Flames!
And let's do this.
I thought you said that ship was fast!
Jesus.
Old?
Old?
I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers! Come on then! Which of you lot fancies meeting Ogre Killer next? thought it was called Heartbreaker.
I thought it was called Heartbreak. It was weird how it felt like it didn't really hit much. Oh, hi. Hold on, I want to deal with these two first. Now we can deal with you. Now. Ow.
To me, boy.
Yeah, see, I just tried to do the, I just tried to do the counter move and everything when he was doing the overhead swing and didn't work. Miss my kill? Yeah, that'll kill. That's a good move. I like it. Simple. Does its job. Good stuff, good stuff. We got a lot of AP now, though. Very happy.
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain.
Clive?
Out there he is.
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Go figure. Makes sense though, because again.
Up for another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my axe? No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Mate! New plan! You leave! We follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friends. 'Tis not blood that runs through an Odin's veins. These foes will not fall easily.
But they will fall. Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
What a goofy guy.
How long are we meant to keep this up? As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea. Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
Farewell. You're finished.
Nice.
Should we make for the ship? Not yet. Wait for my signal.
Oh, Nice, 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 nice.
In your own time, Clive!
Right, run for it!
Ooh. Come on. Nice. We escaped. Wow. Damn, look at that AP. Wow. Nice. Nice.
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead!
So you're still...
Hold on tight!
Okay.
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Oh, oh, there. Oh, oh, oh. Cheerio! Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Jeez.
Well, you can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Grigor of mercy. All this. What have I done?
My lord.
Alright. Well, that being said, we're gonna go to our breaks. I'll see you guys in a bit. Don't go anywhere. Howdy, howdy, everybody. Welcome back. Let's go kill ourselves an Odin. Hopefully. So the question is that our ship on the map then, or is it their ship? Assuming ours.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehere.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours.
Hmm.
Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye! Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
Hmm.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
That's terrifying.
Here he goes, gosh!
One of us.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
Being able to drift in the seas, you'll love to see it.
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
Bloody hell! Hard a starboard!
We just abducted Odin. Get wrecked. This ship's a lot bigger than I thought. Ooh.
Where did you hide her, Artemis?
Captain down!
Excuse me. New enemies approaching. How good that shield did him, huh? He's dead because of you, buddy. Oi. Oi. Oh. Right in the deck.
Nice try.
Nice. I can't decide what I want to use. We'll just go with this. Please don't curse him, my guy. Thank you. That's a good move. Good ultimate. I like it. Gets the job done. Oh man. How many times will my phone fail to send a simple fucking text? Sorry. Yeah, gotta get a new phone, but new phones are expensive. Everything's expensive. Oh. Whew. Let's get going. Alright. How you doing, Cryptic? Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Again, thank you very much for the birthday gift. Very kind. Looks awesome. I'm excited to use it. Very excited to use it. Ooh. Hello. Well, I don't want to kill you, my guy. Okay. Torgal?
I need to hurry.
What a weird ship. Grab everybody.
It's over. Who will steer the ship?
Not you. Ow. Rude.
It's over.
I can smell another one. Woo. Please leave Turbo alone. Of course, my day's going okay, but I'm gonna have to go out sometime to handle my own fun stuff. Oh my, here's hoping it goes well. You know? Here's hoping. Nice. Yeah, for the king, for the king. Here's hoping we can kill him soon so we can turn this onto the other guys. Damn. Got just enough juice. Yeah. Ooh, hello overkill. Hello overkill. Alright, Joe. Come out, Joe. So which side did we come out? The other's one, right? I guess we just go down this one? Yeah. I know. Oh, hold on. Ooh. What do you got for me? Ooh, okay. Even though it's a move we don't use, that's cool. Finally settle everything I need to finally switch plans? Really? Okay, that's good to know then, at least. Now, the fact there's a dead person down there, I'm a little concerned. Oh. Hello.
It's over.
Anyways. That's good at least. Here's hoping you're able to switch everything up and everything without causing any issues.
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still! Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Uh-oh. There's Sleipnir.
In earnest then.
Ooh. Let's go. Jesus. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's terrifying. That's sick as fuck, though. I'm not gonna lie. Holy shit. Cut apart the seas to create essentially a giant fucking gap. What the fuck?
Can you go on?
I think so. But to where?
did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The Blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
So
now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate, however much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
See, this time we're not getting hit with plot weakness, where one kick just takes us out. Crazy how that works. That still bothers me. Ugh.
We don't have to do this.
Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty.
Let's try.
Alright, that one went a bit quicker. Glad for that.
Rise, Mythos.
Dude, this thing.
In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much.
Have I?
As a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you.
Oh.
All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the blight.
Get parried.
A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
Come on, Odin, I want to see what your ability does.
You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods.
Oh.
Defend yourself.
Now. I hit triangle without holding right trigger. I'm like, wait a minute. That's not what I'm trying to do.
If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might.
Parried. Okay, even though it did get the parry off there. What's it called? I got the parry technically, but it's not a move it seems you can parry, unfortunately.
This is the night of hope, Senate! You would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
That's a cool shot.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rosfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended,
but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back!
Clive bested. See, that fight I don't mind losing and everything story-wise, because it makes sense. Again, you're shown and everything like, oh, hey, it's a stronger kind of deal. See, if this is the first fight, exactly, Bonk. That's exactly how I feel. Like, if that's how the first fight was done, I would have no qualms with it. But it's the fact they choose to have me best essentially the way they did. It's just, ugh. Interesting. What's Impulse again?
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led.
Hope.
We need only wait till dawn.
Close your eyes, everybody. Torgal, you too.
This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
Then maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself? I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done.
Damn.
And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is. This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me. If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
That was sweet. Yeah, I thought she would have to die for this heaven. Yeah, I think that was kind of made when Dion didn't have to die for us to take Bahamut. I was like, okay, don't have to die to give it up. That's good. That's good though. I'm glad she didn't have to. Hold on, that's actually a really cool screenshot right there. Okay. There we go.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough, whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. the last Mother Crystal.
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Well, time to back it on home, y'all. Nice little getaway cruise to commemorate the happy couple.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Across the Narrow. Nice. The power of ice. Ooh. Tuning with Shiva not only changes the elemental aspect of ice magic. Ice Age, which forcefully knocks back enemies great distances. Ooh.
I should visit Joshua.
Okay. That does sound pretty cool, actually. I like that. Like another dodge. It's 3,000 upgraded though. Wow. Circle being used while slaying, execute a powerful follow-up attack called Frostbite. When struck with Frostbite will become temporarily frozen, precisely dodging an enemy. Okay. It's determined by the strength of the enemy attack dodged. Okay. Nation of River of Icicles that greatly knocks back enemies. Okay. So it's another charge attack. Cool. Summon a colossal ice crystal that deals continuous damage to all the enemies trapped inside. Okay. Launch multiple shards of ice that upon striking lighter enemies can draw. Interesting. So, not gonna lie, Shiva kind of seems like a mixture so far of these three. Or these four, actually, in a way. Has the charge timed attacks and everything, like Titan everything. Has stuff like this that can grab enemies like I think Lightning Rod does. Right? Has some aerial stuff when it comes to the grab here and the pulling, like Garuda. And has dodging abilities like Phoenix Shift here. But this one only goes towards enemies. That's why I'm kind of like, this is actually really cool. Diamond Dust? Ooh. I can only imagine all the Oh My God Stasis jokes in the chats of Destiny Truceners. Oh man. I'm sure anytime they say anything ice related, it's like, oh, Stasis? Oh. I'm thinking. Okay. Perfect. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Because I really like these two moves, right? But I really like this over this. The only thing though is that we need something with good stagger, and Satellite is that. And Shiva doesn't seem to have much good stagger except for Diamond Dust, but I'm not gonna go ahead and do that. Doesn't seem anything wrong with it though. Just having Shiva be like 2 ultimates. No, let's do this. So that's going to increase the power of permafrost. All right, we're going to run with that. See how that treats us. Which means do this, shoot to that. Perfect. Yeah, this stays right here. Perfect. Okay. So we're going to run this. We're going to run this, see how well that goes. All right. Not gonna lie though, part of me is kind of tempted to have Shiva be Phoenix Shift instead, you know? We do Shiva here and then maybe keep Bahamut here, but... Again, though, that would require essentially keeping this skill, which I'm not the biggest fan of. Lots to think about, lots to think about. Because you can kind of see Cold Snap as like, it may not have as much distance as Phoenix Shift, right? But that mobility going backwards into the side, though, I think is huge. We'll see. We'll see. What's impulse again? None of these are impulse, right? Yeah. Okay. Well, we'll try this for a bit. See how well that treats us, you know? Okay. Actually, let's just do story first and then we'll deal with the shop stuff later.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
is this place?
Don't move. Here, it's fresh from the well.
I'm glad that girl's doing alright though. All things considered in the story, you know.
Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand, then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are ya?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you come in.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsmen. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that.
See you later, Cryptic.
I do.
Hope you get what you need. Hope you get what you need. Okay. Alright. Let's go check what some of the new gear is.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. Come back.
Poor Yoda.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Papio nuts and all.
We might have. Who's asking?
Trouble with your gear, or Sanktfordian, do you?
Ooh. And it's only 5 stronger than what we have. The Ice Brand. Yet deep was frostbite, leaving her fell mark upon their skins.
Should last you a good while.
Okay.
And?
Good while until there's another upgrade. Until then, see ya. Where am I going? Okay. Back to Vivian. First, let's save. Okay.
I still say it were a compliment.
Clive, I was wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
Oh.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right, if it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood? Barnabas Tharm, the one they call the Last King. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldamark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later.
Damn.
Quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canvas streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain.
Waloed has achieved the impossible and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped. And Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore. You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
All right. With that, we're going to go to a break, and we'll keep going with the story. See you guys soon. All right, we're back. All right, you guys ready to keep going with the storyline? All right, let's keep going. Oh, I reckon. Bum, bum. Wow, 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 wow. I wonder how far we are. Hold on. 86%. Damn, we already made 10% progress today. Far.
I have no reason to assume.
Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example, one that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not, few have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
If it please your grace, might I one day borrow the chronicles for a short while?
Of course, Lawsman.
Mid said I could ride the Enterprise next.
How you doing, Vlado? Hope you're having a wonderful day today.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Let me know when you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
Of course.
The bright side of all this talking gives me a chance to eat something. You know? Alright. I like polish off this last remaining bit of a granola bag. It's at the point where it's just crumbs. But there's so much, it's not, you know, it doesn't feel right for me to throw it away. So I'm just kind of like pour it into my mouth. It's so loud. Oh. How about you? I'm vibing. I'm alright. A lot of medical BS, but you know, that's just America. Make it through.
Wrong? Not at all. Honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to that.
That was sweet. I feel like it's supposed to be one of those moments where the game's like, hey, you go through with this, shit's gonna get whacked. Also, can we talk about the fact that we're just casually talking about, yeah, we're gonna storm we're gonna storm like this whole entire city and everything, going from one side of the continent to the other walking. Bruh. Can only imagine.
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Clive. There's something I've been meaning to ask. You took her icon, didn't you?
Yes, I did. She understood.
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
Then so be it. Just don't forget, you're not alone.
Think I found us a trail. Did I miss something?
Only that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it.
just do it. Oh, true. So true, Plato. So what do you think the timeline is? Because in my head, I'm like, it takes what, weeks and everything to get there of them walking. We get there. All right, we're here to stop you, Ultima. Oh, the world's already gone. I already took it. Where have you been?
Always wanted to visit Ash.
Yeah, we're still over here, so got a way to go.
Territory now.
Excuse me.
Expect a warm welcome.
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
Just a bunch of dudes invading a continent.
About warm welcomes, Gav.
Oh, this place is as dead as Greagor's ghost.
It's straight out of Bloodborne, it is.
I knew I smelled something.
I see only orcs and Kashik here.
Let's hope the villagers made it out in time.
I wonder if that's because we're out of combat. Hold on. All right. I was going to go back to my story all in 14. I'm in Heaven's Ward, but I think I might try the Star Wars MMO. Seems like a semi-fun one, and almost all the dialogue is voice acted. I heard good things about the story in that game. It's just everything else I've heard, you know. Funny enough, speaking of MMOs and everything, what was it? On Steam, last night, I saw Fallen Earth. I don't know if you've heard of that one before, or anybody else in chat. Used to play that as a kid. Thought it was a really cool MMO for what it was. Didn't get super into it because, again, as a kid, I never really got to the end of any MMO, if you would. But seeing it again and then finding out apparently another company bought the game rights and everything just so then they can essentially bring it back online without any pay-to-win stuff, I was like, I respect the hell out of that. I don't know if there is any microtransactions you can make with the game nowadays. I really don't know, but I remember as a kid seeing a constant like upgrade now button like at the bottom of the UI. I don't see that anymore. Nor do I see any other options to buy stuff. And I'm like, oh, interesting. I gave it a little try last night too because I'm like, oh, you know, let's do like a, you know, what is it? A blast through memory past, all that. And it was cool. It's a very clunky MMO, but I forgot how it had like a lot of character to it too, though. Ow. I just want to see what happens if I just keep doing this. Okay, that's what happens. It dies. What happened to it? It died. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how I feel about Cold Snap. I actually don't know how I feel about it.
Don't get surrounded.
Fire and flame.
So when you do this, though, it's pretty strong. Which, you know, to be fair, that's the main point of Cold Snap. But I guess I'm going at it with the idea of like, ooh, you know, like a bigger dodge. And you should probably think of it more like a counter. Come on, somebody hit me. Oh, please don't lock onto that. Ugh. Oh. Yeah, I didn't realize I was locked on until too late. Slay, brother. There's some Fallen World, but it seems to me some mini game with dinos. Yeah, I'm talking yeah, Fallen Earth. Fallen Earth. It's essentially if old school Fallout had a love child with like MMOs in the early 2000s. And it had like real-time combat and everything. You can actually go in first person if you want, even though it's janky as hell. It still is to this day, but you know, it's interesting. It's a really in-depth MMO when it comes to the stats and everything. It's an interesting system. From my understanding, it kind of goes with like rolls and saves and all that.
Where the hell are the royalists?
But
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clive.
got the club, nice. But yeah, yeah, I was like playing a bit of it and everything, and again, it is clunky and janky as hell compared to nowadays like MMOs, but it has a certain charm to it, you know? I remember it being like an MMO that like there wasn't really like I don't know if there was an end game, but it was like the main focus was you kind of just going throughout the world in your day by like day to day. Oh.
Is the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
That's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stone here.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slavering monsters.
I think working in Chronos, forcing to use credit card, yeah.
You must go on ahead without me.
Oh.
This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
You sure about this?
About leaving my brother on his own. Of course. Mostly.
Lady Vivian's map is so old it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Eastla.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
I'm not too sure if Fallen Earth actually had an end game or not, but again, I never really got too far into it, nor have I really watched videos on it either. Besides one actually from like this MMO review guy. It's funny, after I saw it on Steam, I actually watched like his whole like review video of it and him playing through like the beginning of it. And it was like a trip through memory lane. But it's an interesting game with an interesting story too. It's like you're a clone, but you essentially you're using like you come from like this tech and everything that essentially makes it so you're undying each time you die.
Reeks like a morble's arsehole.
Oh.
Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that will kill us.
Ah, shit, too far. But what's it called? Yeah, you play like as a clone essentially that like you wake up to a facility being overrun by like was it a bunch of people are trying to destroy it. So you try to get rid of them, and then by doing that, like, you kind of mess it up to the point where it's like you're kind of starting to like falter. Because each time you die, the whole gist of it is like it uploads your memory into a giant data bank and then gives you another body. So you have to try and figure out like, all right, how am I going to fix this? You know, it's not like an end of the world story. The world's already ended, you know, it's just more you doing your own journey. And that's why I think I get like the whole, what is it? Kind of the whole Fallout vibes from it. Oop. Oh. Root us out. I know, I feel like I have to button mash that in order to like actually use it well sometimes. Wait, what? Why did it stop? Wait, why'd that one stop? I'm not sure how I feel about Shiva's moves, not gonna lie. It can definitely be strong, I definitely admit that, but I don't know. I don't know. Doesn't help I'm kind of just using like all the abilities on Shiva's thing as like used only once a battle kind of deal. Probably isn't helping, to be fair. A little overkill on the poor birdie, but hey, it's dead. So they actually give lore behind why you respond. Yep. Oh yeah. It's an interesting game, you know, and it's free to play, so if you guys want to give it a go, just to see what it's like, that'd be cool. I'm not gonna like tell you like, oh, it's the best game ever. Oh, shit. Dropped down a little ledge there and it got me an animation. Ledges kill, remember guys. Yeah, that sucks. I was gonna do that, but oh, ow. Okay. Nice. These are some tanky some bitches. I don't know why I thought I was on Titan Sync from before. Oh snap. What is that? Flick permafrost and 10 enemies by perfectly dodging. Okay. It's not a bad move. It's not a bad move by any means. I think it's just more, I don't know. Maybe it's the fact that it's another counter-based move in a way, you know, that's kind of throwing me off a bit. Alright, let's just get past these enemies. Chunks of clutch mine. Just keep running, just keep running. Think EVE Online is the same shit? Really? I never really, you know, figured out what EVE Online was all about. Oh, hello. Where are you? Oh, you're a slime. Interesting. Yeah, from my understanding too, with how the crafting works in Fallen Earth, because of how it all works and how a lot of materials need even beginner stuff.
Bahamut's breath.
Ooh.
Don't look down, Torgal.
Yeah, with Fallen Earth and everything, a lot of like beginner level materials you can gather are still highly sought after for in-game stuff, from what I heard. EVE Online is space exploration, trading, combat, but it's really hard. Yeah, no, I heard about that, but it's like the story-wise, I didn't know if there was an actual story, if it was just literally, you know, people treating it as a second job and everything, which is cool. It's cool to hear about EVE, but playing it though, I've never really, I've heard mixed things about the actual playing it part. Just say it's better than Arkham people play it. Oh gosh.
What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing.
No quarter, Gav!
No quarter. Come here.
You think all the villages in Ash are like this?
A question for later, Gav.
Alright, let's just do this.
It's over.
A little overkill. Okay.
It's over. Here they come.
It just freezes enemies, and that's why I'm kind of like, I don't know. Doesn't really feel too useful for what I'm trying to do with stuff, but you got me. Goodness gracious. Good advice, good advice. But, okay. Ow.
You're finished.
Ow. Ow. Yeah, like that's not.
To me, boy. Titan.
No, okay. Sprawl Knights, anybody? Never heard of that. Team progress much from support at the start, yeah. For hop on Elite Dangerous, although it's not an MMO. I always wanted to try Elite Dangerous. Always wanted to try that game. I think that's one of the reasons why I really liked No Man's Sky for what it was. Even though, you know, it's not the most in-depth game. It's like a good point somebody brought up and everything was like, it's a massive, well, it's like, it's the size of an ocean and everything, like in terms of width and how many different things there are to do. It's the depth of like a puddle. And I think that's a really good way to describe No Man's Sky in my opinion. It's not overkill if it's not killing him in one hit. Let it be known. Too early. Oh, Jesus. That was a good finisher. I don't know how I feel about Shiva's Ice thing. I don't know how I feel. It sounded cool on paper, but
Gav. Gav! Don't tell me there's more of the bastards. Oh, fuck.
oh. Hi. Here so soon.
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Bound for Stonehill. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
And how are you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
What the dog doing? Sir?
What did you do?
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Shit! No!
Clive, would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened? Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
All right.
All right.
Maybe there's something here we can use.
I'll think about it. I was just grabbing a potion, man. You didn't have to yell at me, okay? Alright, alright. So I spy with my little eye.
I thought we got them all.
So did I.
Please. Please. Please, no.
Aw.
Miss. Whoa. Easy. Easy. We're not turned, alright?
She looks like Jill. It bothers me.
My thanks, kind travelers.
Edda, forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Arcade. One by one, people went mad, minds taken by the ether, till only I remained. By then, I was too far along to run. And then the nights came, and I didn't know what to do.
And this, Arcade is...
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world. You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left. Drawn east to the tower, to reverie. The elders, the healer, the blacksmith, my husband.
You thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
But then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
You mean... it's a bearer?
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out. This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate. Which means at the end of these stairs should be... The mural is complete. Ultima and this vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here.
Where is Leviathan?
By the founder. So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
So that's how it's gonna be then?
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
What's...
I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Aye. Just don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet.
Already makeup has changed. Time to go. Oh, Valors. At least we're in the middle of the continent. Wait, hold on. You mean to tell me? No. Alright, everybody. We now know the distance of continents in this game. From here all the way to here, right, is about half this entire continent. Oh boy. Alright, well,
If Barnabas is controlling the Akashic, then wherever he goes, they'll follow.
Am I going to the right?
So will I.
Hell yeah. Well, damn, they make good time then. Crossing the continent and all that jazz. Excuse me. Pardon me. Oh, they got a little board holder there too. How convenient. What a pretty game. Oh. Oh my. Excuse me, spiders. I need to be through here. No, it's not time to fight, Clive. Don't you do it. I'm just gonna keep on running. Don't mind me. We got a story to attend to, don't you know? Where's Ambrosia? Ambrosia, it's been a minute. Oh, there you are, you beautiful bugger. Alright, let's go. What do you want, Google Maps type of map? I'm just saying, listen. Doesn't seem very realistic, you know? I'm just saying. My immersion ruined. Anyways, let's go, Ambrosia, you giant ostrich-looking monster. Ooh. Realistic in my video game? That's exactly. I play video games to get a deeper dive into realism. I don't want to escape my reality. I want to just, you know, I want to be more encroached upon. Ugh. That's so much to ask.
This is it, boy.
We're gonna go to a break, y'all. I'll see you guys soon. One next complaint: you can't touch grass in the game. Exactly. Like, they literally killed off all the grass. What am I supposed to touch now at this point? Oh. Alright, we're back. The chicken has been seasoned. I'm gonna be ready to cook that bad boy after stream. Shh. Story's back on.
I've come for you, Barnabas. Stay close, Torgal.
Part for me was a bit too tired. Really? Almost didn't finish the game. Interesting. That's fair. Especially if you've been like binging it too, I can imagine.
It's alive.
No, it's Patrick. Chicken? Oh yeah. Oh man. Dude, I got this like seasoning. It's a seasoning mix. It's supposed to be like... One second. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, you're tanky, son of a bitch. Shit. That worked out. It's a Jamaican jerk seasoning. Jamaican jerk seasoning, and oh my god, I can eat that shit non-stop, dude. It's so good. Smokiness, spiciness, good flavor and everything with some hint of lime in there. Oh. Love it. Love it.
Bloody fallen. Why do all their flaws seem to have a mind of their own?
Yeah, that's a big outfit. Spicy. I forgot these the fireballs or whatever they're called. They're kind of hard to be pushed around. Oh, you're gonna get fucked up. Oh. Nice. Barry. Nice. Time to keep moving. Whew. I'm normally playing Jane, but you're making me draw one of the sale chicken. It's good chicken. It's just chicken thighs too. Just cut up chicken thighs. Letting it sit with the what's it called? With that seasoning now for about a couple hours until stream's done. Cook it then and probably do something simple like over brown rice. Probably do a bit of butter to it to make it a bit what is it? Just savory in a way. I was hoping to proc that, but I guess the game's like, nah, fuck you. Okay. Is that anything getting procced here? Hello? How does this work? No.
Too slow.
It's monsters like this. I feel like Shiva's cold snap is good, but it didn't go off there. So that's why I'm just like. Ah, what do I know though? Anno. What do I know? That works. Yeah, so for monsters like that, Cold Snap is pretty good. It's just the hit, like the, what is it? The window of opportunity feels very weird to me. And that I'm going to have to get used to. Is it this way going? I guess so. Is it the way I'm going? I feel like I just went backwards. I just went backwards, didn't I? I feel like I just went backwards. Well, we're going up, so maybe not, actually. Okay. Again, what do I know? What do I know? Night Torgal. You're a good boy. Nice. Nice, get in there. It's trying to spam the magic button while doing that too, and it seems like it actually was doing something. Nice. Nice. Like that thing go off, but yet I don't get it. Well, it does slow down a lot. We still have to be careful with that. Yeah, I was supposed to say. Wait, what happened? Did I do it? I don't think so. Oh, I just didn't press it right there. So it seems to be a tighter window, just like Bahamut's thing too. Interesting. I'm wondering if it's because we technically have that upgrade for our dodge move, like the baseline dodge move that increases the window of opportunity. So I wonder if those are just like that baseline value. And we just got really used to having that upgraded one, you know? Excuse me. Wouldn't be surprised if that's the issue. Ice Age. Interesting. Oh, guess we're going. Oh shit, this thing's got some lift. Got some heft to it. This is a cool ass tower though. God, this game's gorgeous.
If I were Barnabas, where would I be? The
Somewhere.
top. So I could look down on the world.
There you go. Now you're starting to think like an Odin. Just kicking them in the air. Love that. Alright, and we keep going. Up through the battle tower, y'all. #1 victory royale. Yeah. Hurrah, Raggy. You know, that's what Scooby-Doo sounds like, right? I want to do a gamer move here.
It's over.
It's like, how many monsters can we shoot through at the same time here? It's over for a lot of them, huh? Yeah, that worked. I'm gonna try and line them up again. Let's do this first. Oh my god. Nice. Nice. And we keep going. I think we did some pretty good AoEs there. Alright. We might even finish the game actually with the pace we're going today. We'll see, we'll see. Ooh. Alright, alright.
Well, that's new. Though I expected a full length.
Nice. 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 That was the best stagger hit we've done actually so far. Nah, fuck. Yeah, that's the best stagger thing, just under 80,000. Nice. That was the cleanest mini boss fight we've had. Damn. Damn. Damn, that means I missed the next 5 monster streams. Why is that? You going on a little trip? We did get hit though, but that was still pretty clean.
Hopefully there aren't any more. Gonna see family up in Rhode Island. Ooh, I'm sure that's gonna be a nice time. I hope you have a wonderful trip. Everything goes smooth, have some fun, spend time with family, all that. You know what to do, boy.
Nice. Ooh. Nice. So it makes me wonder then, if we're already at the 85% mark, and that was before we even got into all this. I think that's like before we even left the hideaway, right? If we're at 85% then, does that mean we're going to get like Odin's power right before the end? So I'm wondering if it's like a certain power that's meant to be used in New Game Plus then. So I remember seeing in the interview, like, New Game Plus in this game changes everything drastically, like combat-wise, because you get to keep everything, and I really love that. Like, much different enemy placements and all that throughout the entire game. Like, that's cool. And you get the score system apparently unlocked then too. We'll miss these streams though. Hey, no worries. Be streaming still when you get back. All good. Boy. That's cool design, like a geode.
Come on then.
I'll fuck up an orb any day. Ooh. Okay, there we go. I think we know the window now. I was going to use Cold Snap. I could have swore I was even moving forward too, but evidently not. So the moment it closes, we have a very small window. Nice. Like that right there. I'm not getting damaged, but... Okay. Ooh. Ow. That one I'm still having trouble dodging. Nice. Nice. Oh, it's a bad dog. Ow. Hey, you're not killing. Nice. Nice. That one I'm just can't, like, the moment I'm like trying to pay attention to it, I'm really fucking it up, I notice. Ooh, I'm fucking it all up now, y'all. Nice. Okay, I fucked this up. still worked out. It still worked out. Nice. We sure showed that orb who's what. Oh, hi. Are we going into a boss gauntlet now? What's happening?
What's one more, eh, Torgal?
That's what I'm saying. Ow. 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 Ow.
To me, boy. Titan.
AoE that hoits isn't too fun. Ow.
Too slow. There's a good boy. Nice try. To me, boy. Too slow.
Ow.
Unless you're ready. Well done, Torgal.
Nice. I'm really glad it's still connected. Too early.
To me, boy. Well done, Torgal. That hurt, Torgal.
What you put down? Okay, I'm putting down the crystal teams. Oh shit.
Help me, boy. That hurt, Torgal.
Making Torgal on overtime for all this healing. Ugh. Ugh.
I needed that. Help me, boy. Star Blazer!
Yeah, so those moves really give us a huge window then. And that one didn't, weirdly enough. Nice. Nice. Just have Torgal get in there. It worked though. I got a little rough in the beginning. I ain't gonna lie. But we killed it. I'll kill you. No third one? I guess the third one would be Odin, huh? But we're out of high potions. We gotta be careful about that. Ooh. We're setting the mood, y'all.
Almost there.
Got the rain, the ambiance. Oh, it's all coming together. Ooh, we also got a high potion. Okay. Okay.
He's here. I can feel him.
Nice. Oh, well, now we got some high potions. That's good. I'll do a quick little save. Don't mind me.
The blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen.
Butcher. What care you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing. Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will. Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
You're wrong. It is no corruption. It is who I am. Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man. Which are you?
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
Hi, Monroe.
What? Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens, and they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness. And the Lord, he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether, and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him.
Got 50 followers, hopefully I'm filling out. Nice! Good stuff, Monroe. Congratulations. Good work. Welcome back, Cryptic, as well. Hopefully you got everything you needed done. Uh-oh.
What madness is this? My worth proven, the Lord charged me thus,
If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more.
So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living? What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
Very well. Come then. Show us the strength of your will.
Antisexual trip.
The strength of my will that should worry you, but the weakness of yours.
Has some sick armor.
If you think your will the stronger, prove it. By this day's end, you shall know the truth. Blessed with the might of a god, yet still you fight like a man.
Nice try.
Try and sleep now. Don't stream for 18 hours. Oh my. Yeah, I'm sure you're tired. Hope you get some good sleep. Thanks for joining. Congratulations again on hitting an affiliate.
And what you see?
All right, all right.
Show me more.
Hold on. So sorry. My stream preview froze and I was like, oh, don't tell me the internet just cut out. Because I'm getting really into this, so I'm not going to be looking at it too much. That's why I was like, oh, shit. I got worried there for a second. Oh, all right. Let's kill ourselves in Odin. Whew. Nope.
You will obey.
Nice.
Don't disappoint me.
Nice. Nice. I should have done more attacks instead of doing Blizzard or whatever, or Satellite, sorry. Oh.
God chose you to serve as his vessel, and you cling to this foolish notion of hope when there is none. Fuck!
Desperate, are we?
Oh.
Finally, we can begin. Yeah!
Oh, jeez.
Almost. You have been shown the path. Now you must follow it. Free yourself, Mythos. You will not defeat me otherwise. We'll see. Perhaps you still require persuasion.
Howdy. Hey, leave Dark alone.
Enough, Mythos! Nice try. Come to me!
How you doing, Wonder? Hope you're having a wonderful day today, bud.
realities the moment you turned your back on us. When you turned your back on the truth, Barnabas. We are not as weak as your God believes. Damn it.
What are you waiting for? Men know nothing of strength. But you will.
Oh shit. Oh.
You dare! Could it be you have made a weapon of your weakness? My apologies. You are not the fool I took you for. And so it ends. No! Don't tell me you are tired, Mythos! Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations! I had thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence a dream forever out of reach. And now that its sweet ruin courses through my veins, I shall not be quick to relinquish it. Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it!
Too slow.
must I show you?
Dude.
My constant congregation, salvation is come. Rejoice as all souls are granted peace unending.
How do you know this day will come? What proof have you?
Why, you, Mythos. Your mere existence is proof of the Lord's grand design.
I'll never serve your god!
Oh, hello. How you doing, make a regular?
Well, the day is at an end.
And we both know the truth. It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed.
Your will? No. It was his. Clive Rossfield.
Nice. What a time. Oh my goodness. Good ship here. You did great. Thank you. Thank you. All right, we're going to go to a break now because we have ads coming up soon. So we'll be back soon, probably finishing up whatever's going to happen here. See you guys soon. All right, we're back. Oh, excited to see where this goes. Yeah. All right. We still don't have his powers yet. Me too, buddy.
Perhaps there is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
You relinquished nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval? You were shown a fantasy, and you chose to believe it. But you were wrong. There is no world but the one we live in. And that world is worth saving, even if it means killing a god.
Bold words. From one who has served the Lord so well.
This is pointless.
But I almost forgot. I promised that I would make you presentable. Did I not? We shall fulfill our destinies, just as the Lord's Mother Crystals have fulfilled theirs. Come, Clive Rossfield. Take what is rightfully yours. Become one with God.
No.
At long last, salvation. I'm coming home. Mother.
The true Final Fantasy were all the mommy issues we've had along the way.
Tell me, how does it feel?
Show yourself! Face me!
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength, to gorge yourself on their being, to edge step by trembling step ever closer to the divine? With or without a will, you are still but a vessel, our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
Oh, it's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There all shall end and begin again.
Why the hell is my city crawling with the captain? Don't ask me, ask them! Since when was Eugen Hamel one to hide when there was a fight to be had? Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battlefield. Now I'm stuck wiping the backsides of Isgard while the city burns and my wife tells off the man half my age! And then you turn up! What the hell are you doing here anyway? What indeed? The enemy numbers 200,000 or more, counting the Yorks. There are simply not enough soldiers garrisoned in the capital to repel an army of that size.
Jesus.
Then one of the central keep, held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together. The prospect of death does put things into perspective. Perspective. Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along. I need you to lend me some of your best men. Preferably all of them. My best men? Does it look like I'm able? I admit this might not be the most convenient time, but my nephew's in trouble. And I may have already promised him your help. Your nephew, the outlaw? Never! My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing. And you and he are of the same mind. I fight for the opposite. He fights for a world in which we shouldn't have to live and die for nothing. And he fights today to give us all the chance of a better tomorrow. Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against a kingdom.
Then mayhap they are the wrong men.
Hey.
Well, I'll be damned.
How you doing, Liv?
Our numbers are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able. You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance.
And you would fight alongside us?
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to confirm. Commander?
Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing
Gather the
them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard. Quickly.
Terence.
My lord.
You will find a girl there.
A girl? We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her my life, and I always pay my debts. You are to see that she is provided for.
Dion, I cannot leave.
But you shall. If I'm ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it. And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone. Know that I do not ask this lightly.
And know that I will do it.
Farewell, Terence.
Farewell, my prince.
Wouldn't be surprised if he did that just as a way to keep him out of the front lines in a way, you know? It's sad. I was rooting for them to have that one last kiss, because that seems like a red flag. Or not a red flag, death flag, if anything.
Clive!
Fuck. You alright?
I am. But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And Barnabas.
The king is dead.
So they're all...
They are, but so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore. You're safe.
Gav, we need to talk.
Chad's in flames because gay couples get... Oh my goodness. They're in flames because they want them to have that last kiss.
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless. And not just for Etta's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
Thank you, me lords.
Hello. Easy whisper. Oh, excuse me. Sound sick, do I? No, that's just a sad
I
scene.
think that was wise.
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands. They'll be safer at the hideaway. For now, at least. This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice, all to serve Ultima in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
He didn't consider it killing, or a mercy of sorts. A way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately use that.
As he uses us.
But why us? What are we?
Oh, the music, man.
What are we? We are dominance. That is our fate. But that doesn't mean we have to accept it, which is why we fight. For the right to deny it. Is that not so?
It is. For our sins. Barnabas said something else. That the Mother Crystals were Ultimas.
Ultimas? Are you certain?
We know that the Mother Crystals have been leading the land of Ether. And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the Blight. But what I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that. What did you find at the Stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's prize. For so long, I believed it to be you, and you alone. Yet, it is not merely a freat that he desires, but a freat and phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined shall his vessel be complete. Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell. A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
And he cannot do it without us. Nor without the Mother Crystals. But if we destroy them all, we will stop not only the Blight, but Ultima as well. We stick to the plan then. Only this time,
we face him together.
Well, it's a long walk to Stone here. Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
Clearly, I don't know what to say because he loves him, but then no goodbye kiss. Yeah, I think it's like one of those deals where it hurts more to do that kind of deal, you know. Power of Darkness. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Odin's Essence. Tuning with Odin not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities. Frenetic flurry of attacks that damage all enemies within range. Ooh. Arm of Darkness. Temporarily transform. Oh. Ooh. I think we're gonna use that over Shivas. I don't have anything against Shiva, it's just, it's not very fun. Thank you. On over here. Nice. Okay. Damn, 5-star damage. This is current weapon. Attacks with Odin's Blade do not fill the limit break gauge, however, striking an enemy or landing ability builds these into Tetsuken. Oh. Okay. Pressing square immediately after following a precision dodge will earn, while the Arm of Darkness is active, will result in a powerful attack called Flash of Steel. Ooh. Pressing square after a successful parry. Ooh. Go to a max level of 5. Oh shit. They're gonna be spicy. I'm gonna cry and I haven't even attended stream that long. Oh yeah, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it coming on. When you legendary spear and execute. Ooh. Damn. And it okay, it fills the gauge. Interesting. So Odin skills don't seem like damage on their own. They're literally meant to get this off. And then this is where the big damage comes in. Summon a second blade. Jesus Christ. Used to recover immediately. Wait, what? Huh. Huh. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, they seem cool enough that I kind of want to refund all of Bahamut's skills and try them out. We're gonna do that real quick. Which gives us a lot to work with, mind you. Just trying to think which one we want to use. Because this seems really strong in and of itself too, but I really like these two. Yeah, let's try them. This is a pretty cheap skill though, all things considered. Okay, so we're gonna try that. This one seems really cool too. Like they all really seem cool. Oh man, I'm excited. This exposition has got me hyped. Oh yeah, I feel like yeah, we're getting close to the end. Honestly, if we're really close to finishing it, we might just try and push for beating the game today.
When Barnabas fell, his magic died with him. The road to Stone here is barred to us no longer.
It's pretty cool. Now my question, no we can't. Okay, I was like, can we keep that out and switch to the other ones though? Okay. Check your progress. Yeah, let's see. Oh man, yeah, my little bap to the chest of Q. Yeah, that is adorable. Well, here's hoping Dion. I don't remember his boyfriend's name. I hope neither of them die. I don't want to see anybody else die. It's too much death. Where are we at? 92%. Alright, we're pushing to finish this today then. Alright, we're gonna finish this today, y'all. Sensing so much potential with Odin, Bahamut, and whatever else exists. Oh yeah. Oh, yeah. Not kidding. Oh, it just gives me Virgil vibes. Yeah, 100%. I can see that. Especially in the tower at the top there. What is that? I think it's like Devil May Cry 3 opening. Has both Dante and Virgil fighting each other in the rain on the top of a tower themselves. Granted, they're not brothers fighting in this case, but put it into the little pocket. So close to let's go. Let's do it.
You were right, Joshua.
Nice. Okay. What else?
Bodies up ahead.
Doing great, buddy. Keep it up.
Don't tell me. The only way to the capital
is through that gate, just as you surmise.
There's an army down there, Joshua.
Yes, but I don't see any dominance.
I already tell that when this game drops on PC, I find out there's new game plus hard mode modifier. I'm going to be the sweatiest dodge counterplay with Odin, Titan, and Bahamut. Oh yeah, it's going to be good stuff. Well, they already confirmed it, by the way. When you do beat the game, you unlock New Game Plus and the hard mode and everything. And then when you're in New Game Plus, not only do all the enemy encounters get changed to be like more difficult and everything, but what's it called? They also include the score now, so you can actually see what rank you're at, all that.
Not an unturned soldier in sight.
Then we end their suffering.
Okay, interesting. So there's no... There is no magic combo you can do with the weapon out. Ooh.
Too slow.
Bro, what the fuck? Alright, so let's see what happens when I do this. Oh.
It's over.
Oh. 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 Oh, I can't miss. Okay, I can't miss that first move.
Nice try.
Ow. Rude. Ow. It does kind of kill off your combo potential. And what's it called?
You don't think all this
is for us? I wouldn't put it past Ultima.
God damn. That's
We've
cool.
made nothing easy so far.
You ever punch a chocobo in the face? Do you wanna?
Just like old times.
Ow. Rude as hell. Ow. Fucking rude as hell. Now, is it overkill for a chocobo that's half alive? Maybe. But is it cool? Yes.
Joshua, can you go
You keep the
on?
levels while switching? Let's find out.
Choice.
Nice try.
You do. So, what I'm going to be doing, I'm going to save that for when a boss is staggered, essentially. Save it for that, and when the boss is staggered, just save that for after I build up the stagger gauge to its max. And you know the rest. And we fucked it up.
Nice try. Nice try.
Ow. Fuck. Rude. Oh, dude, whoa. Okay, so you have a dash move too. Okay, hold on. That. Dude, that's so cool. Oh, I accidentally let it go too early. Whoopsies.
Too slow.
Oh yeah, that's a little overkill. There we go. Okay. All right, so that's something I'd have to practice more. That one I liked a lot more than the others, so we're gonna keep that as our third. That's something we want to build in combat that we gotta figure out a better way to kind of mix and match that. Like here's probably a good way to use the ultimate, because this way you bounce between all the different enemies.
Joshua, this one's bigger than the others. And meaner, by the look of it. For me, boy. Guess we're all ready.
Ow. I gotta get some more heals soon.
It's over.
That move's so cool.
Nice try.
Ugh. Fucking ultimate chill, that's what I'm saying. Fucking up button presses now. All right, easy. Again, we're gonna build up that stagger gauge as high as we can. Damn, wasn't enough to kill. So we had to do a better combo there. Just gotta figure out what it is. Ow. Ow. Bloody hell. Now this thing, okay, I was like, this thing's probably already dead, but I'm just gonna build this gauge for later. Don't worry. Yeah, that's a lot of XP. Oof. That's so cool. It really is. Oh. Would have overkill with limit? Probably, yeah. Trying to think of what other moves I could have done instead to try and build that gauge up quicker too. Because it looks like it freezes the recover gauge, like the recovery, when you activate it. So you can activate the very last second, it seems. We gotta get some more potions though. We are out. You good, Josh?
We can rest here if you like. Don't worry, I'll be fine.
All right. High potion and 2 potions. All right.
Look, Clive.
By the Founder. The place is a fortress.
That's ominous. Screams finale? Oh, yeah. Now, normally I'd be doing all the side stuff that's available to us right now, but it's gonna do all that after beating the game off stream.
No knights. Not even any bodies. One could almost believe the whole kingdom had turned to Kashek.
We're off to fight tomorrow, the wonderful. My question is, should I go back to the hideaway real quick to buy some stuff, you know? Now, why is it saying this? Huh? Weird. Okay. I think I might do that. It might break the immersion a little bit, everybody, but Papa needs his potions. Better be prepared than caught with your pants on. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, the auto move's cool. Losing the ability to mix your magic spells in between your combo does kind of suck, but I get why.
It's a dangerous world out there.
Because you basically just play nothing but in that mode. Probably already gonna do, but we're not gonna talk about that.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
We haven't used these before, but we're gonna grab them. This, I still don't know if it's like I have to use in combat or whatnot.
Come again.
It's supposed to save us if we do die. Can we put that onto our thing? So I'm just like, I'm hoping I can just keep it there. We'll see.
Not much bothered either way.
So what do I owe the honor?
Kind of glad we came back, especially if there's like new upgrades. Ooh, the Everdark.
Should last you a good while.
Ooh, Okay, that's a clean weapon. That's a clean weapon. All right. Let's go kill ourselves a god. In standard JRPG fashion. Oh, shit. Wrong button. Whoopsie. All right. We're just going to run all the way to the capital, I guess. Makes sense. All right. Oh, actually, Ambrosia. Where you at, girl?
Come on.
Hey.
Faster.
Not like Chocobo theme music to end the game with, you know? Just ignore the big baddie to the left of us. Enjoy the lurk. Good to see you. Good to see you too. Hopefully life's treating you well and the new job's treating you well as well. You know? Stay well. Nobody do hope things are all good. Whew. I'm excited to see how this game ends though. Especially with us so close. Job's great. Hell yeah. I'm glad. I'm genuinely glad. Yeah, it definitely feels like there's a lot of little side things to do here if you were to take your time. That whole little side village thing over there. I'm sure there's stuff over there you can do. All the big baddies just roaming the area. The items, I'm sure they're not really great.
We haven't heard a single human sound. Everything about this place bothers me.
Yeah, see, clutch mine. I don't really need that, it seems. So. You know what's funny too? We stopped doing side quests like a couple streams ago. At least on stream. And we're still ahead of level. All right.
The calm before the storm.
There's only one way into that city. Across the bridge. Through the main gate. Right into the midst of whatever is left of the late King's army. Are you ready for this?
You guys ready for this?
As ready as I'll ever be.
I was boring. There we go.
What the hell happened here? I dare not think. A stroke of good fortune, perhaps?
I hope you're right.
So do I.
Straight to Matt. Oh man, dude, this game's gorgeous.
The ether has claimed them all.
Let's see what went on next.
You're finished. Pizza.
Oh, jeez, Louise.
To me, boy.
Actually, hold on. Is there an aerial attack? Okay, no, you just go to the ground. Okay. So you can't do aerials with Armor of Darkness. So all the aerial, jugglers out there, my deepest console. My deep condolences. Goodness gracious. Ignore that. Where the game fully starts pulling out the darkest dungeon source. Oh boy. Can't wait. What a pretty game. There's a behemoth.
That's a behemoth.
I just said
Be
that.
mad enough to tame such a beast.
Oh.
Stand back.
Jesus.
Get up. Here it comes.
You can say that twice, Whisper. Yeah, you could say that again. Very pretty. Ether enhanced behemoth. And before he can do his Zeta flare
Waiting for.
somehow. Oh. Down, kitty. Oh. Hey, Clive, where are you looking, buddy? Where are you looking, Clive? I went to the wrong one on accident. There we go. I can't see shit, coach. Oh, hell.
Too slow. Nice try.
Woo. Down, kitty. Alright. Fuck that up. Oh. If you're mid-combo, you can't switch to Arm of Darkness. You have to be full stop, it seems.
Stand back. I'll conjure a ward.
Sir.
Joshua.
Clive, no!
Trust me, I'm your shield, remember?
Oh, can we not be a shield? Thank you.
I think this might be a job for Ifrit!
Why would you turn to him, brother? When we fight together.
That wasn't too bad.
That was just the beginning.
And we'll fuck up the Zenetscom next time, Behemoth. Nope. Oh, not Chernobyl. Oh. Oh, hello. Too early.
Nice try.
Block the wrong thing.
Come on. That's better.
Nope, that's not ready yet. Can't see Shakira, man.
There's a good boy.
That doesn't do jack diddly shit for damage when it's on a stagger, it seems. That's disappointing. Yeah, the camera doesn't seem to like this fight, huh? It slows things down there, though, so I think I know what I should do. Ow, ow.
Nice try. Oh, good.
Oh. Oh, they're Chernobyl on me. Okay. Okay.
There's a
Gotta remember the second one. Why haven't you got Tailka yet? Because I'm garbage. Extinction, Jesus. He kills himself in this game too, okay. I killed him, yeah. Isn't it like what behemoths are supposed to do usually when they're low on health? They always do that big old move. Behemoth shackle, interesting. Oh, ripping pepperoni.
Quickly, before we're cut off for good.
That was hype, yeah. Oh, love this game. I'm just trying to figure out a good way to use Odin's, what is it, Zenitsu? I'm getting that name correct.
If it is like the others,
I think I have an idea,
the entrance
though.
to the inner sanctum will be at the foot of the crystal. We're almost there.
It's going wild. Oh. Oh, I'm glad you guys are enjoying it as much as I am. This is cool as hell. It really is. Nice. There, though, Zenitsu is just so good. As long as he gets the first hit, it seems to go into this whole combo, which you guys can just see how much it really just goes off. Oh, what a time. I'm so excited to see how this final fight goes. Guess we just gotta get there quicker. Ooh. Am I going the right way? Let's hope so. Let's do this real quick. Doesn't it have a parry counter? It does. I just suck at getting parries in this game because parries are so crucial with getting the timing down. Like some of the tightest parry window like I've ever seen in a game, in my opinion. I've been able to get them on purpose at times before, but just not often. Imagine if I was actually hitting the thing, huh? That crazy.
Too slow.
Oh, it's already dead. Okay, well, alrighty. Yeah, it does have a counter though. Definitely want to see if I can get it at some point. Might see if there's like arm guards. Perfect. All right, let's see if we can get it. Let's see if we can get you. Let me get a parry. Come on. Oh, there it is. There you go. It was sick as hell. And this move is just an instant like, hey, group of enemies you want dead? Go for it, bud. Nice. Who's ready for round two? I just really like the move. Even the guys covered in protection too, they just die. Oh. Yeah, so mobs and everything, that's just instant like KO. Oh. Game so over the top, I love it, honestly. It's so good. Am I going the right way, or did I... Nice
try.
Ow. Rude as hell. God, the music's so good. That move right there too is just so cool.
It's over. Nice try.
Ow. Ow. Now it's not good. It's not good stagger damage, but okay, it does slow it down like I thought, but because of that huge draw time and everything, you really have to... You have to use it in the beginning and everything, and even then... Okay. I need to figure out when to use stuff like that then. Because it didn't build up the stagger gauge, like the damage multiplier whatsoever. And that's what's like, we'll have to figure it out. But we're going to go to a break right now, so ads don't cut into these cutscenes coming up. Alright, so I'll see you guys soon. Don't go anywhere. All right, we're back. How you guys doing? I missed you the entire time. I was thinking about all of you. All right. Ooh, sorry if you heard that. Oh. So hear me out, right? We don't need any more ability points. I think it's safe to say we don't need any more. So I might do the potion one because we were using those more. Sure. What? What's the matter with you? What are you trying to say? Eh? You call me a fibber? Never. Alright, we're gonna do that. Alright. Up to Elia.
Once we step onto that
We're
bridge, we'll
fighting.
be easy targets.
Then we better move quickly.
Hello, everybody. Gotta go, guys. Sorry. God, that move really is just a, hey, everybody, fuck you, die. I'd love to see it.
More of Ultimus thralls. Come on, then. What are you waiting for?
Ow. So you can't get knocked out. That's good to know. Ow. Hello, Abrignan. Draw swords in Zetsu. The Netsukins. Oh. Oi. Don't be rude. Oh, I didn't switch in time. Ow. Oh, Torgal. I'm going through it, Torgal. I'm going through it. How are you? Fine, thank you. Love that meme so much. Nice. Let's open up with this. See if this is actually the better move. So it doesn't hit many times. Alright then. Nah, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Oh my god.
Through the castle then. I don't see any other way.
This place is pretty poppin'. As a great woman once said, what's poppin', my peppermint pussies? Ooh, we got a satellite. They just keep satellites in their treasure chest in here. It's crazy. Crazy. That was crazy once. Locked me in a room. Room filled with rats. Rats made me crazy. Crazy. That was crazy once. Locked me in a rubber room filled with rats. Rats made me crazy. No, we're done. We're done. We're moving on. Ooh. Oh, the rats! Rats, they made me crazy. It's crazy once. I'm glad I don't have to press buttons here, because I was before. Nice.
You're finished. It's over.
Nice. 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 Second friend to start making the joke. Yeah, I know Loon and everything. She keeps each time you mention crazy, goes off with it. But what's it called? I've seen a bunch of other funny renditions of it. Yeah, I was gay. What's to put me upon? What? Yeah, I saw that one. I'd love that one so much. Oh god. No, there's so many like really really creative ways people have made it. Oh. Hello. You're drunk with ether. Go home.
We cannot allow it to spread.
Oh, bad kitty. Oh, what did I just say, kitty?
Too slow.
Oh, you're lucky you ran away. Woo! Oh. Nice. Nice. That does burn through your... Okay, so that still keeps burning though, so that's one thing to keep in mind.
Enough.
Alright. That was a pretty cool way to finish it. I'm not gonna lie. That was a pretty cool way to finish it off. Happy Gay Wrath Month? Gay Wrath Month, oh my. So we went from Pride to Wrath. This is next the month of Lust. Gay Lust. There's one after that, Gay Sloth. All the gays go into hibernation. Is that what you're trying to say to me with? Oh yeah. That's February. Oh, true. Where are we going? Didn't I just go this way? Ooh. Hello, everyone. Dual Faithful this way. I don't have to press any buttons. Dude, these moves are so cool. And we're gonna do this. Oh, it's that. Okay. I was waiting for another group to show up and I was like, alright, then I'm gonna Zenitsu-kun the next group. Alright. October through December is Gay Sloth month. Ah, okay. Because Cozy Vibes and Coco. Oh, good point. 3-month-long month. That happens to the best of us, you know? I don't like putting chemicals into water. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah. What a time. Hi everyone.
Focus, Joshua. We're not done yet.
I have the power of God and anime on my side. See? Nice. Joshua in the background just creating a fucking laser beam too. Alright, nice. On to the next one. Really does make dealing with big groups really easy, but I'm sure that's why they're throwing big group after group, like big group at us now, you know? Makes sense, at least in my head. So which one am I going, this way? I mean, I guess that makes sense. It makes it so dumb. You could hear it in my head. Nice.
Let's hope this works.
Oh, there's two of them this time.
Clive. Of course there's more. There's always fucking more.
There's always fucking more. I was gonna try and go for a parry. Man, the timing on that's just so bad for me. Going for the parry. I want to get this fucking parry.
Help me, boy.
Hello.
Nice try.
Ow.
I'm hurt, Torgal.
There we go. Oh. Ow.
Clive, you mustn't summon Ifrit. Not yet. So I should let the burden fall to you? Yes, you should. Save your strength for the Mother Crystal.
I got to win. You know, it's all good.
One must disappear to grow so big. You don't want to know.
Nice. Jesus. The music. This entire playthrough is just constant dancing dogs in my head. That's why I kind of have it as like a redemption or like an action I can do for here. You just be singing it nonstop. Ow. So you can be staggered out of it, so it's not just a, you get to kill everything move, which is fair. Ow. I'm tired of your shenanigans, buddy. Motherfucker. Ow. I know it's not the stagger anymore, but that's fine. Ow. Ooh, right on the pooper cheek. I'm fucking tired. You ain't kidding. You ain't kidding, Glaive. Just keep spamming Odin's move. You got this, guys.
There's no end to them. The whole bloody army's here. Stand back, Joshua. I'm summoning Ifrit.
Stop, Clive. You mustn't. We still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die?
Hey. The wife.
Jill.
She's not alone.
Surprised to see us.
How did you?
Gav. He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when we saw the heavens come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him. It's been quite a day.
To what do we owe this honor?
A debt I would see repaid.
Prince Dion. It's good to see you well.
So, this must be Ifrit. Your uncle bade me give you a message. Listen to your heart, and guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less. That is all.
Thank you.
This is the ending group meeting for real, yeah.
Your Highness.
Gav's legend? Oh, yeah.
Please.
You do realize the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right? Now, if your lord and ladyship's quite finished.
Well said, Gav. We have work to do.
Now seeing, what's his name again? Goose? No. Goats. Goots. Yeah,
I don't
Goots.
suppose there's out I can say to make you change your mind. So I'll just tell you to stay safe. Nan won't take kindly to losing her best customer, especially after letting us carry all this stuff all the way to Ash.
And we wouldn't want to anger
He is all of Britain condensed into one man.
Offers. I've got some good stuff for you.
Oh. Right, fuck, let's buy a weapon better than the Everdark.
Else you need?
Okay.
Right on, here you go.
Ooh, we could probably upgrade it.
Thank you.
We'll see if we can.
How else I can do for you?
Alright. Oh, you can't even reinforce this though. Interesting.
You don't want me to make yours out else?
Plus.
Right on, here you go. Thank you. How else I can do for you?
Thank you, Goots. Oh, that sword's pretty cool though. It's pretty neat. Alrighty.
Each parting brings the hope of reunion. I missed you, Clive.
I missed you too.
Oh boy. You get a store, you get all the companions to talk to real quick.
I couldn't have made it this far without you, Torgon.
Oh boy. We really are in the end game, huh, everybody?
If Sid were here today, I reckon he'd be proud of you, Clive.
He'd be proud of us all.
It's time. Pet the dog one last time.
There is still much I would learn of your tale, once this day is done. Until then, all who might come between me and such knowledge shall answer to my spear.
I do not envy them.
I can't even pet Torgal again, can I? Like the dog's on that, you better fucking not. Alright. Well, let's get in there.
You see, Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part. And ours. Ours lies beyond those doors.
We fought long and hard for this moment. Sid's dream, our dream, is within our grasp.
We need only endure this final trial, and we shall. Together.
You all know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate. And we shall face it together.
Aye.
Oh. Coots, get out of
Seems
there,
our
bud.
hosts would rather we remain. I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
Oh.
Welcome, sons of fire.
No!
servants.
Joshua! Joshua! Wake up!
Clive, is that you? This isn't stone here.
Welcome to our darkness. A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins of man. And we would have you know them. All of them. As fate has seen fit to deliver you home, consider this our welcoming gift.
It would seem we are trapped.
And the only way out is through Ultima. We find him, and we leave.
Second Clive hears a disappointed, show yourself! What is this realm of untold madness? This is the world of darkness, right? Excuse me? What was that? I love how they've given Ultima like this funky, what is it? Kind of techno music theme to a lot of his songs.
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning. When the world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish. Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor, we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
What if it was magic that caused the blight? What of the mother crystals?
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
So is this supposed to be his like original world then?
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies, and so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow, Valisthea. There would the true work begin, for the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution, the illness having spread to every organ. There was but one escape from this fate, to start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his God awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his God's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource. And the land, she wept tears of black.
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth. But we're one and the same.
just me as getting Halo Flood story vibes from the play and the solution for it. I can see where you're going with it in a bit, but not quite, you know. I do kind of wish we got more of the Flood and everything in the Halo universe with like the recent games.
Is that
Ifrit? Or what's left of him?
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become. Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction. But she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do, why we nursed you and fed you, as your own mother should have. And now that you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
To right your wrongs. If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all!
What? That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
Brother.
I can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
Alright, we're gonna pause here because even though we still got about 20 minutes till the next break, we're gonna do this so this way we don't have to deal with this in the middle of whatever the hell's gonna happen. So we'll be right back in a bit. Don't go anywhere. All right. You guys ready to keep going? Oh, I'm excited to see how this ends.
I grow weary of your descent. Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
Ooh.
My friends, my family. We have all suffered, all fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You have to go.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore.
It's ours.
Bow down, offenders, hearts disdained.
Oh.
I needed that.
That's not what I wanted to do. Ow.
Help me, boy. To me, boy.
Too early.
I'm hurt, Torgal. Help me, boy. Too slow.
foul attaint may not be sublimed through gainstanding. Only with heads hung low is penance paid. O wretched mortals, incapable even of contrition, in fitting season shall we reap our harvest.
Ugh.
I've heard Torgal.
Keep forgetting there's a delay there at the end. You block an attack if you don't follow it up with another block.
We will unmake.
You're a fine hound. To me, boy.
Know your insignificance.
I've heard Torgal.
Ow.
Help me, boy. I've heard Torgal.
Torgal.
To me, boy. Too slow.
Ugh. Probably not the best move to use here, to be honest. Because it burns so much of your ult and all that, or your... what's it called? The thing, you know? The thing.
Gifted this chance, and still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
What now? The darkness bends. He means to end us.
It wouldn't be the first time. But let's make it his last.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us.
Welcome back, Kurt. We're in the end game. Ultima Vanquish. We did it, everybody. We beat the game. Congrats. See you next time. I'm kidding. We still got more to do. Woo. A spicy fight. Used way too many of my heals. Increase the rate of which dancing steel ooh. Yeah, you missed a lot though, Kara. We beat Odin and all that sick as hell fight. Got his ability sick as hell. We got Shiva's ability too.
At last, for countless generations, have we awaited this moment. Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin. Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try.
So why not leave it all behind?
Leave it all behind.
Clive!
Please, won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts? What if it could all just go away?
Just go away.
Clive!
Clive! None of this is real. Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
Come. Remember who you are.
Clive.
Once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive. Clive Rosfield.
Look.
Ultima.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Muthos all along. The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Are you still talking?
Oh man.
Our flames burn
front does Logos rise.
Oh. Ashes to ashes.
Damn it, Clive. Wake up.
That hurt.
Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave. This place.
And once again does my creation stray from the path laid before it. Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
What's Logos?
What are you talking about?
Thank you, Clive.
In the halls of origin does our true power quicken. And there shall you be made complete. Soon, Mythos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering. And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building, a crescendo as it enters its final movement, stirring those long aslumber to waking.
Oh?
And back to their origin.
Oh, shit. Does that mean everybody essentially in that city just got vaporized to make way for all that? Jesus. This, oh my God.
The bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they? Oh, fuck me.
Is that ether?
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Are we back?
Clive!
Joshua!
Jill!
Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here.
Mate! We're leaving! Now! Everyone, fall back to the ship!
I will be with you anon.
Thank you.
That's how one Final Fantasy 14 move. Skull backflip. I think. Okay, how much more of the game is there? 'Cause it's already past 7 hours. And I ain't doing a 1-hour stream tomorrow. Oh, manga. Back to their origin.
I need to tell everyone what happened at Drake's Spine.
Oh, no, we don't. We gotta kill Ultima.
Otto's help.
Still alive, are you? I'm
I
persuading
hope
you
so.
down. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
You're not the one selling me stuff for
I'll be
20
here.
grand. Yeah.
You're rubbing me blind.
Yeah, whatever, lady. Ugh.
So what do I owe the honor?
Soon, damn. What you want? Needs more clutch mine. Interesting.
Not my best work, but it'll do.
Gotta be more proud of yourself, guy.
Yeah, that should do you.
It might.
Not my best work, but it'll do.
So I need to buy more meteorite and clutch mine. Yeah, I'm here to rob you blind.
I'm persuading you down.
So, what was that? 6 and 6, and then 8, so I need about...
It'd better all be here.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Am I? Tell me more.
Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
God, she's got a lot on her plate.
So, will it be?
First off,
You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you. Not my best work.
all right. All right, let's get going. First. I was wondering where Leviathan was, and they even kind of just brought him up too. I wonder if Leviathan got cut or something like that from the game.
There's something about
Something tells me that eyesore on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that?
It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Right. All hands on deck then.
Is this everyone?
As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well...
The Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canva is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the Cursebreakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new Mother Crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we going to manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right.
We're gonna have to do another stream.
Well, go on then. Bugger off.
All right, Vlado, do you have a rough estimate of how much is longer? Because I'm not doing a 10-hour stream tonight.
Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Thank you.
Bruh.
Joshua seemed upset.
%96. Jesus, man. Alright, we're just gonna have a small stream tomorrow. I'm tired. I'm hungry. I only had 2 pieces of toast and some granola, like, crumbs earlier. I'm starving, man. Alright, we're gonna end it here. I'm so sorry, everybody. I genuinely thought that was gonna be the end, but evidently not. So we're gonna have probably a 1-hour stream tomorrow. Hope to see you guys there. Oh my goodness. I don't know why it's getting dragged on right here, but whatever. Anywho, thank you guys so much for watching. I'm loving this game. I hope you guys are too. Excuse me. Yeah, if you haven't already, be sure to join the Discord. Hang out off stream, get any updates on the stream, or hang out with other people like Monster just as much, if not more, than I do, even though we're not playing Monster, but we usually do. You know the drill, yada, yada, yada. Socials as well, YouTube for VODs, Twitter for ship posting, and then TikTok for funny little clips. Put up a ship posting video earlier yesterday. It's only available on TikTok. Go watch it. I think it's funny. But yeah, we're going to finish this tomorrow. It's going to be short as hell stream. I feel in my bones. We're going to start it, and we're going to be done within an hour. I'm just going to be like, well, What a time, but hey, it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. All right, with that being said, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you guys so much for joining again. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your evening. Nighty night.